nights low, but the energy rips. 3 years rolling like a highlight reel. Suit sharp, heart real, dressed to kill. Laughs too loud, but we never regret it. Memories made, can't never forget it. Late night tacos and chaos at dawn. Still showing up like legends, never gone. We toast to the grind and the good old crew. Every dumb idea somehow pull through. He's the fit king, got that birthday glow. Dippo's time, so let the rhythm blow. 3 years deep and we still on fire. Dressed to the nines with the stakes even higher. From wild shenanigans to midnight flights. Here's to Depot and the best damn nights. 3 years deep, can't fake this bond. Style so clean like a magic wand. Toast to the bro who never missed. Keep that tie straight, you were born for this. Remember the time we lost the map, still found the fun. That's a known recap. From boots and mud to Vegas floors. Depot's laugh kicked down every door. Suit game lethal, presence loud. Got his own orbit, part the crowd. When the vibe dips, he hits the gas. This birthday boy's pure first class. He ain't just drip, he's the whole forecast. A gentleman of chaos built to last. Raise your glass, let's turn it loud. It's Dippo's day, we make him proud. 3 years deep and we're still on fire. Dressed to the nines with the stakes even higher. From wild shenanigans to midnight flights. Here's to Depot and the best damn nights. 3 years deep, can't fake this bond. Style so clean like a magic wand. A toast to the
And hello everybody, how y'all doing tonight? I'm CreedHQ, welcome to Command. Don't forget, if you like what you see tonight, like, subscribe, and comment. Check out my Discord, check out my merch page if you want to, show me some support. It's a great way to do so. You can also check out Drace's book, Royal Roads. He's taken a small reprieve for about 2 weeks, and he's going to get back to it. But you go ahead and check that out, catch up. He has quite a few chapters out already. With that, we're going to get back into our Factorio run. I have deleted a large sum because we are I made new blueprints. There was a lot of problems when we were playing last night with the blueprints that I pasted in, so I fixed them. So while we've been waiting on stream, I've been trying to let my system here go ahead and destroy everything, but that's going to take a while because we got a gajillion things in all of my containers. But hey, let's get to it. Let's help out the bots. Yeah, we gotta help them out. There's a lot. I mean, this is gonna be an inefficient way to help them, but you know what'll be a more effective way to help them? Going at it with the vehicular. Oh, okay. The vehicular is also full. Oh my god. All right, bots, come on. Let's give these bots a minute. They're just trying to chase me down and give me everything, so. I am helping, chat. Oh my god. I knew this was going to be a pain in the butt. Fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of all that. This. Okay. There's so much. At least I'll have a huge backup supply of green circuit cards. What's up, Lotar? All right, now the system can catch up. Let's wait here a minute. Let all my bots catch up to me. All is going well for everyone? All is going well for everyone? Letting these guys limp back. Glad to hear it. Looks like we're still grabbing from here and there and everywhere. All right, now we gotta wait a little bit longer. They're still grabbing last few items here. All right, blueprints, green chip production. What if I do it this way? That. What do we lose? Oh, I have like random guns up here. Interesting. Yeah, those are fine. They can die. But yeah, we're gonna build 4 of these, and that'll let us produce a pretty significant sum total of chips. Is 18 per. So all right. So yeah, part of it too is, if you can see, I blueprinted it so I know what I need to bring into what lines. And then also, if I remember correctly too, yeah, it doesn't require a whole lot. It's still up here. Okay. Those are fine if they die. I do got to keep an eye on it. So. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna nuke a bunch of this stuff, and then we'll reroute. All right, and then to verify, none of these are going anywhere. Okay. Gotta clean it up. Turn my drones on. Okay. So we're going to use each line here to bring in different materials here, using a different line for each one. This is after the balancer, so we can just reconnect here. So this system is actually thought out well. I actually made sure that it worked, and it worked good before I had prepped to attach it in any way, shape, or form to anything. I do got to figure out, though, for this to get into the bus appropriately, I'd want to route it all down here, up and around. But we'll see here in a minute what I want to do there. All right, there we go. That one will start working. Okay. Then we'll do the same here. Nope. There we go. And then same thing here. So for this one, we want to come into line 3. There we go. So those have all booted up. I know I don't have enough copper to truly run this system. And that's fine. But at a minimum, we're going to be pooping out a lot. So now I can use my 4-lane balancer. Call it like right here. And then I'm going to bring all of this up using undergrounds and just route it. I gotta figure that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But I gotta route it up. So let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 2 on each side. Okay, so then the other thing I want to do is I want to come down here quick. If I put this down, fill this, and make it a logistics burden for green, and then come in here and do this. Copy it, paste it. Yep, all right. The idea here is do a built-in buffing system just for oh, it's just that one. That's fine. We'll do this, and it will literally do this. But this way, oh, it's just gonna pull from those because I've requested it. Well, damn. I guess that adds up. Then we'll just do this. All right. So that solves green. So we just need to bring green up. So, I gotta think about something real quick though, is, I gotta pull up a calculator. 18 times 4 is 72. So it's essentially 2 and a little bit, belt wise. So I'm just going to combine those 2 belts to go either direction here. Call it a day. I mean, it has a balancing system in it. That this should, if they're operating at peak levels, this should fill these 2 belts completely plus excess, which would be good because then that'll be in the it'll be in the storage system, which is perfect. I could tell him to start removing these by doing this. Just do a couple at a time because it's going to overburden the system. How do I always forget how I see my total power. Like how much power I have total, you know? I never know. Production. Okay. Definitely not producing enough power. Alright, so now we'll pull up my next blueprint, which is red chips. This is a much larger chip production. I would like to put it here, but that will get in the way of logistics, which is already happening right here. Luckily, that's not a big deal because of where the boxes and stuff are going to be. This is what I'm thinking. It'll nom into some logistics, though. I could just go in the middle. I don't really have to be afraid of space usage here. We're going to do 1 for now. But then what I can do is opposite of it, like do an H, face it this way, and route into here. Which could be a really good idea to do. So I might just do it and then not hook it up. So I think if I do H. Like this. Okay, copper. Check. Yep, okay, it's coming off the second belt. So with this, we'll want to come off of come off the third belt. Second belt. Perfect. We brought in plastics all the way up and over here, which we don't need. come up over here. Let me check quick. Yeah, because none of this needs plastics. We haven't made even one of those. Yeah, it'll get them done eventually. Oh, you guys are okay. Yeah, I did that. That's on me. Make another huge chunk of those. It will be nice to get some reds back in the system. I will be routing those the appropriate way too. These are coming down here to feed this. We're not bringing in red, which was here. Here, okay. We need to bring red back in there. We also need to get plastics figured out. If I remember right, plastics, I didn't need 2 lines. This isn't built, so I will never know. I just don't remember. I have utterly nuked the copper lanes. I am going to add another balancer. It's straight across, then 3, then straight across. Okay. What do I even have in my logistics system? I got a lot. The process of trying to do too many things. Still running into an issue over here, huh? I gotta come up here and I gotta add more. I gotta split off this and bring it into here and... Alright, well at least that fixed that. Let's go find my car. It's down here. Let's drive up there. We have all the parts I need. Ugh. Still got used to driving the tank. That'll help a little bit. Really just trying to manually make these. I could just grab tons of red and green, which is what I should do. It's absolutely what I should do. Waiting on 46 reds to be made is rough. Yeah, and those take forever. All right, we'll get to it when we get to it. These rocks, man, I gotta tell you. Listen. Each tier module takes 15 seconds to handcraft. If you're making 67, that's 17 minutes. Well, I'm not doing anything else with my personal crafting inventory, so it's just one of those passive things that you might as well get done. They're still working on those greens, man. Oh man. Okay. And there we have it. What did the blueprint say I was going to produce with this? 10. Okay. So these can be absolutely combined. So if we do this. Like that. That'll be, you know, 20. Yep, okay. And then like that. Start getting those reds back in here. Oh god, I don't know why. Goodness, I should have canceled that forever ago. Wild. I don't even know if I have enough to make all this either, but we're gonna do what we can. Yeah, these blueprints were highly. I tested them in a creative world to make sure they worked. Does anyone know that if in creative Factorio, I found it really annoying that I had to like manually put in the infinite resources into things. Like I had to fill my inventory, fill a container, offload it. Is there a keybinder, a way for me to just fill a container with a shit ton of something? That'd be so nice. In the creative world, that is. There we go. We're starting to come in with the plastique, and we're going to start producing red chips. I desperately need to get more power. This one has 13. I think you can do 24 on one thing. I mean, I suppose I could just do this and guarantee success. This will also drastically increase pollution, and it's going to start really pissing these guys off. Starting to think I should drive up there with better defenses. I am making red ammo now. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive up there with better ammo and everything else. We have a couple under walls on us. That's enough. Yeah, I think it's smart. We'll go up there. We'll add more defenses, more ammo, just to get that all saturated up really nice. Yeah, I just used it to get a good system going. We need to also get I need to get more resources in, especially now that I got my red cards fixed. Yeah, we're just gonna go up north. And get this all figured out. Yeah, because they tried to get through here. do I have the ability to make one of these? I do. And then just cancel all this. Do like 50 of those guys. We're gonna throw the little drone tower here. Some repairs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's probably enough. And then we'll do this guy right here. Where'd the drones go? Oh. There we go. And then we'll add in 99 repair kits. And then that'll be good to go. That'll hold off for a while, especially with the repair kits. Oh my god. All right, come on. Catch up, buddy. I was actually trying to avoid it. Oh my god. I need to get the tank going. Can I build one more of those? I can. Let's try to build all those. So it looks like this one, these ones were getting hit. All right, let's use up the rest of our walls wherever we can. At 10 more walls, I think right here. There we go. And then we'll put down this guy right here. We'll just put in 30 of them. Yeah, this is going to be the iron node that I hit. I got this little one down here that I could just run conveyors up with. Also because reasons. We got plenty of iron left on those other two. This one will require me to have more trains. And I guess that means I would also need to do that thingamajig. But realistically, I'm going to do the thing where I just limp along a little longer. Oh, right. Did I put in MVGs into this kit? I did not. All right, let's build MVGs for you guys. Okay. Oh, God. It's a fucking puzzle. We got it, though. Okay, I guess I can't auto-click these into the trash. I'm gonna make all of them that I can. Nope, not that many. Make 50. Okay. So the next thing that I needed to figure out was something. I think we need we're making blue science. I mean, we might as well go into those since I have the ability to research them. So the next thing would be purple science. I do have a purple science. I do not have, technically do have everything I need for that, don't I? I did want to redesign all of my sciences down here. But I might just throw it in. Like over here. I got so much to fix, chat. I mean, I got this monstrosity here. That's completely chock full. I could start getting rid of this and producing more. But part of me also would like to give the entire system a minute, because here's an idea. I just have too much of that stuff. Grab more. All right. I am bringing all this. I'm going to put it into this red system just to give it a boost. The other problem is I'm not making enough plastic, so figure we'll just do one of these numbers and let it eat. I don't think it's going to back up the system, but it has to help. Could go into blue, but I think I should go work on oil. mean, we got red cards in the system now. Yeah, our toxic fumes are spreading. Got a lot we're gonna have to start worrying about. All this is out of ammo. I gotta go fix that. Turn off my bots. I can't see these because I didn't put a radar system down there. So I should probably fix that as well. But let's go fix those defenses over there. Well, good thing I upped that. I mean, it's already out of ammo over there, but I'm polluting too much. It's a thing, and I really am gonna have to think about better defenses altogether. I could go lasers, but then again, the problem with that. Oh, I did not want to do that many. One of these. Guess we'll do a few of those. How are we out of power? That's annoying. Okay. Now let's check quick. How's this doing down here? Everything here is fine. There's no ammo missing from that. It's literally just this section here. That should help. A million people have recommended that to me, and that's just never going to happen. I'm never going to run a super belt across the entire map. Not something I'm remotely interested in. Oh my god. It's a good idea. It would help and do a lot, but it's never something I'm gonna do. My best bet is maybe pushing harder into solar. And we're not even doing... What's up? We're back, chat. No. Anymore. Get all the blankets in the entire house, and I want to see every blanket. Pretty sure if you stacked up every blanket, unfolded, I mean, some people use trains to move ammo turrets, repair packs. Yeah, me maybe. I could. The other problem is I'm not making, walls anymore. I'm not producing stone. Got a lot of problems I gotta fix. Like a lot. Uh-oh. That one's already out of ammo. Alright. Talk me into it. Might as well do more, because, you know, I have the time and ability to do more, you know. Not like, you know, I don't have 700 projects to do in this run. Oh my god. Alright. We just need to go get a shit ton of ammo. I have enough conveyor belts and stuff, so. Yep, got plenty of conveyors, storage containers. Okay, what are you guys trying to do? Alright, just do it. Get it done. Alright, let's just do those so they're out of my way too. Get that done, it's out of my way. We good? We good, bots? You know what? You're right. Let's get right here. I can also literally... No, I can't. Oh my god. Oh, there's... Fair enough. I'm over it. I tried to be patient. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna run the conveyor. Actually, that was dumb. Because I gotta do it down here, outside of my area. That was dumb. I didn't even think about that. Now I gotta build another one of those. How many repair I have a lot. This is probably a good idea. It's gonna take a minute to get the conveyors ran, but yeah, it's close enough. Oh, man. Oh, we're out of power. Why can't they get him? Why can't they do anything? Why are they stuck? Why are they broken? What are you guys doing? Do your job. Do a thing. Why aren't they doing the thing? What's up, Ariza? You know why? Because they don't have anywhere to put anything. We gotta fix that. There we go. I gotta figure out how to do this. Setting a filter is a good idea. You know what we'll do? All right. There she blows. And we'll do the same thing on the other side when and if, well, not if, when it becomes a fucking problem. Not as good as, not as good, nice wall, not as good as Trump's. Well, isn't that wall like fucking mega tall and has cameras? You know, mine's just made out of brick, you know, tall enough for the bugs. How we doing? Oh, all right, chat. We'll just go fucking fix it. I literally don't ever have power. Fucking night vision, man. It literally ruins the entire system. How many solar panels can I make? Let's make 5. With that, I can make 5 of these. We'll just have to remove those batteries. Just make room for more solar so we can actually charge through the day. Oh, we had all of those that we never did anything with. That's funny. We do gotta give it a minute though. We need the drones to grab all of the stuff. And then we'll go up there and we'll make the wall up there too. And that'll work, donkey. All right, I just need to grab a shit ton of ammo. I just got everything else I needed. Luckily for me, I have a shit ton of ammo right down here. I don't want to hear it. Oh no. We're not making ammo. We are. Oh, iron. Everything is a problem. Go up to my old ammo, which is being made. Nowhere. Nope. Okay. Oh, it is. Beam it down there. All right. And I guess with this system, then, and this makes, oh, come on. Oh, man. I still have no power. My abilities to hit rocks, I think, far exceeds any other Factorio player ever. I don't have any power. I literally can't even fucking run this shit. No, I don't practice parallel parking. I practice like horizontally parallel vertical parking. Yeah, whatever. We're turning the drones on. We literally don't have what we need to do this, but oh yeah. I'm already out of walls. Okay. We're getting it. Somehow doing this with like 0 power, but I don't actually have the ability to destroy those, so I don't even know why. Oh, yeah. All right. We gotta get rid of that. Come on, buddies. That was close. There we go. Ammo getting solved here. All that's done. Sure. I'm never using those again, but like, we'll keep research going, chat. All right. Defensive wall number 2 is built. You have 39 of them? Okay. All right. I don't know how much of this I have. Okay, I have a few. All right. Come on, buddies. You gotta get in. Ah, that's pointless. Oh, God. They'll catch up eventually. Okay. Feel like I have too much iron plate on me. Sounds good to me. Okay. Theoretically, this is my next one I need to do. I feel like this one will be a lot easier. We can literally just go right here. I know there was a turret there that I didn't do. Okay. Grab ammo. We just got to drive up there quick. Yeah, I think I have everything I need. Suppose once we get this built, then we'll finally start working on something. Honestly, probably should be tapping into that iron node and getting more copper in. I also like how I'm not even charging anymore. Like, I'm in the daylight and my suit's not charging. I feel like night vision is glitched. Yeah, but I wasn't using them the whole drive over here, and I didn't gain any power. All right. As long as my defenses down north don't die, which I have no idea what the status of them are, should be fine. Yes, we're getting rid of one drone port. But I need increased, iron is struggling. Copper is struggling really bad. Which I'm just gonna take off of here. Oh, that was the wrong one. Damn. The game will figure it out. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'll have to fix the bus at some point, chat, but it's not the time right now. All right. Oh, my wife's calling. I will be back, chat. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my God. Give me a sec. All right. Oh, there's the coal right there we could grab. And with this, we'll be able to grab the iron. All right, whenever that gets built, that'll start fixing that. Okay. I mean, it's all working, chat. I mean, it's like, is what it is, but it is all working. It's all functioning. There is the copper right here, which I have my drone network here. I'm debating on just building it. But I'm not really running into significant copper problems. We are. But we're not. But we are. So. Okay, we are. I mean, we could absolutely do it. I'm literally gonna route it. I'm gonna come straight up, and I'm gonna just fucking bring it in. And it's gonna be hideous. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be the worst. I really wish... You know what? I'm taking that fucking mod out. I regret ever adding that mod. We're taking that one out. Get the game loaded back up. I removed the nanobot mod. It added a research in there. It's already unlocked. Nothing I can do about it. But it's the cliff research. I think it's ridiculous. It's annoying. I'm mad it's there. Hero! How you doing, Wolf? How is one of my top viewers? Yeah, that's right. You're one of my top viewers. All right. No, just load. Nuke all the bullshit. Yeah, get rid of all of it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whatever the fuck that was, whatever it did. Yep, all that's gone. Don't care. Fuck perfect, dude. Okay. How we doing? We're getting it. It's happening. We are making solar panels. We're making quite a few of them. And this is nice too. We have higher tier mining drills. So we can upgrade a few drills around the area whenever we want. Am I making accumulators? It really doesn't look like I'm making accumulators. Batteries and iron plate. That's why I'm not making accumulators. Okay. Question. Am I making batteries? I am. Okay. Sure, let's make them up here. All right. I don't really know where I want to put the batteries, or sorry, the solar arrays, because all of this area is really good building area. Up here is really good building area. I mean, I guess with the cliffs here, this isn't actually prime real estate. And I'm gonna want to bring a train in and connect it up here, which I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Sleepy. Yeah, I feel that, man. I mean, luckily, the class I was teaching, I'm kind of done with. So for the next, I basically get the next 2 days are chill for me, like super chill, where I only have to go in for a few hours. Then Monday and Tuesday, I'm gonna be busy as shit. You won't even see me streaming at all Monday and Tuesday. You definitely won't on Tuesday. And then if I do stream Wednesday next week, it'll be short because I pick up my next class and I'm gonna have a long day. So okay. All right. Sorry, I'm mentally doing something over on the other screen. My bad. I forgot that I'm manually baking these. Okay, T. Alert. Black research. Walls. Yeah. Walls would be a problem, wouldn't they? Fuck. I need to get this stone mine up. Alright, let's just grab a bunch. I'm just gonna do what I normally do. You guys will catch up eventually. All right. They're getting there. Okay, this is done. Let's tap into power. Let's also decrease power usage over here. All right. There is exactly 37 of these. Ratios, Factorio. That's not it. Factorio cheat sheet, mining. 60. Okay. Did you even one? This is going to be a single belt system. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up. These are not saturating either of those lines, so I really just need to go up here. Do that. That should get that better. Okay. I was thinking I would use some of this area for solar. I'm going to try to do that. I'll do the solar up here. It could do some solar over here, but and again, that feels a good build area. This is a really good build area. So yeah, I think I'll just chuck down a. Oh, what was the solar panel ratio Factorio? 21 accumulators to 25 solar panels. And I take it that that fits in this. Somehow. Let's figure out how that works. $21 accumulators. Um, 25 solar panels. I only have 20 of those too. Well, how does one build this? I mean, maybe I just don't make it perfect so that it actually looks okay. I'm just gonna do this. What's my blueprint even? What does it say? 26 and 24. I'm just gonna use my original. All right, there we go. That'll do it. Okay. And we need to... do that. Then we're gonna have to figure out a train. I need to get a drill system built here too. I have no idea how to do it really. We'll be trying to figure it out over time. I mean, the iron lines work really good when they work. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Well, the good news here is make all of those just to have them. All right. My wife's calling me. Be back. There. Hopefully that'll bring power down. Okay. All good, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if I'm not absorbently entertaining tonight. I'm doing a lot more concentrating than normal. So what were those things I forgot? What were the things that Puma put here? Was it just these, or was it just these? Was it rails, or was it these, or was it both? Like, why did he put those in the middle to stop trains from colliding? Did I make a train one yet? I did not. Just keep in mind you will have to change the station name after you place the blueprint. Yeah. Can someone explain from last night why Puma put whatever he put here, like the chain signals or rails, whatever he put here? Like, what do I put? Like, and do I got to put it all the time, or is it just every now and then? Yeah, let's wait. This one will pick up iron. We'll do one over here to pick up stone. Every max train length. Oh, that sounds aggravating. We'll just let him crash. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Tom, you gotta be at work.
Okay. So I just put these down, or do I also put down these things?
So are we for sure leaving the house on the 4th?
Christmas Eve, yeah. Why?
So
Oh. Yeah.
they want me to come in and look at
Okay, and I need to bring it up here. Okay. No, I still don't know what rotating the rotators means. I may never know. Okay, so then...
Found my new sweatshirt, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure. Huh.
You could buy that for your mom.
Yeah.
That'd be a good gift.
Yeah, could be.
For both of our moms.
Alright, and then we want to get rid of this. And then we want to do... I should have included that, but... Balancers. Let's do a 6-lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone 1 drop off. All right. But not templates. I mean, I'm making templates. No. No, I haven't figured out any of the drags. There we go. What Larry thinks Wednesday. Fart when someone hugs you. It makes them... Wait, what? What Larry... Oh, okay.
Fart when someone hugs you.
Fart when someone hugs you. It makes them feel strong. Oh. That adds up. I think that took me a little longer than it should.
Okay. This dude is 34 years old and has a Letterman jacket that looks exactly like WL.
Yep.
Looks exactly like it. There's gotta be the local cat party. Of us like, that's really random. To have one with a buddy that. Pretty tattoos.
Well, you know.
Basic. Buddy in Dublin is basic. Tattoos.
It's very Demolition Ranchy. I think it is Demolition Ranch, just says 2A for Second Amendment. Well, at least we were using a lot less power. This just shrunk a hair. A lot of dead dudes up here. How's this doing, by the way? Fine. No idea how it's doing down here, though. Okay. So, we can have it still drop off here. Problem is, I don't have a built-in weighting system, which is another thing I don't actually know how to do. A buffer, if you will. I don't know what you mean by a buffer. Do we have those down here? Oh, we're not. Okay. Okay. Well, for me to do this, I have to do more bots.
How bad do you think that hurt?
The top of the knee and the sides there, a lot.
Straight going. I have no cushion right there.
Ears red. And steel. Make another 30 of those. Oh. I mean, okay, but like, the reason I was confused is I have lots of buffers all over the place. I was thinking you were trying to tell me something specific. Because, like, got a giant buffer here and there, and down here I have like buffers here, and this every single end item here has a buffer. Well, yeah, I want to figure out how to do the train buffers. Green cards. I'm gonna make 207 more. Well, Dagroth, you underestimate me and my ability to make things difficult. Well, I suppose I would want these trains here to, I don't know, I guess buffer somewhere over here. Okay, well that's getting loaded up. We'll just need to add a train to that network. I don't really need one here because it's just going to be one train that comes here, so it'll be 3 total trains dropping off iron. One train doing stone. Oh, I have no idea which way it's going. Oh, okay, now I do. Right there.
You're welcome.
Then I'll have to figure out how to connect them in. I will never figure out how to rotate the rotators. Never. It's. I don't even know what a rotator is. Okay, I gotta figure out how to integrate into here. Suppose this one could just come right here, and I could just do signals. This one up here. So then I would need thing here. And then a thing here with thing here and here, and then one here. Well, I am about to combine some tracks. So. Yeah. I might just make one of these trains go to the new and not actually add a second train. Just have this other one just go to this one. Theoretically, what I've done here should work. It's just going to be, this one will end up going to this new spot, this new location. Sure. Oh, so it'll just pick whichever one is the most open? Interesting. Okay, well, that will hopefully mean that I don't have to do anything, and it'll just work. And then we can just have this one be stone pickup, and this one can be stone one drop off. This water is going to be in the way, so we need to do that. Then I mean, the only thing that might happen here is both trains are trying to drop off iron at the same time, and the stone one gets stuck for a little bit. But the amount of stone I need versus the amount of everything else. Something I can redesign later. And this is taking forever to fill up. So. Not another stone near me to grab from. Well, hey, at least this solar array is nearly done. We'll find other places to add solar. Soon I'm gonna have to go bolster this defensive down here. Let me check a couple things quick, chat, like my notifications and all that. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, perfect. I get shortcuts. Yep. Is that somehow helpful up here? I mean, I know that. I just, is there a specific area you were trying to tell me to look when using that, or? Reverse, rotate. Okay. What's up, Bluestone? The factory yearns for productivity and efficiency. My factory yearns for anybody who can do better than me. Because I have little to no productivity and little to no efficiency. To move all items into boxes or areas. Okay, let's check a box that I actually need to fill. Control left click. Nothing happened. Shift left click. Nothing happened. Yeah, I can only do ghosts one at a time. It's middle mouse. Control, middle mouse, nothing. Shift, middle mouse, nothing. Bleach shots. Yeah. Yeah, was that the song that was just playing? Wasn't paying attention. You're just trying to maintain that as the #1 emote for the next year, this year. That's, it's just, like, the only competition you have is Firefly. Yes, I am working in map mode right now. Yep. Dragging, middle mouse, shift, controls, none of that's working either. I am aware that with my person, if I have stuff, I can move everything. I'm trying to fill a box with ghosts because I don't have requesting chests yet. Yeah. Okay, well that's finally chock full. Wonder if it'd be better based on this splitter design to run both into the middle. Probably would, but it'll be fine. Wait, why can't you go? Oh, this doesn't need to be here. Yes, it does, but you can't go because of this. Why can't you go straight? It's green. Oh, so that means this one's fucked up too. So is this one and this one and that one. Well, hopefully they get this done and I can see that in action. Oh, this train has stopped. Nice. I know you guys. You're trying to do this. Can one of you come do that, though, so I can see this work? You did that one. Anytime now. What was that I needed? I didn't even see. Oh, right. 10 of those. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Ah, I see. Perfect. And then it'll wait there. Hell yeah. Okay. And then once this gets done, I'll be able to set up all of this. Okay. Then I need to bring in the stone, and I need to put it into a stack. I could just bring it down here, since this system is moderately already kind of set up for it, and I don't have research and everything else built for it. What I might do is just nuke all that. Bring that around. Put another burner stack up here. Oh, that scared me, actually. Okay. For now, it only needs to be a 30 stack. Power, and I haven't designed a electric furnace stack for this yet, so here we are. I have entirely too many broken things in my factory. It's funny, it was like with the first playthrough that I did, it was like all me learning and all this other stuff, and now I know a lot more, so like... Because I know more, trying to do more. Yeah, we're kind of struggling to even saturate the line, aren't we? Okay, you're ready? Automatic. Okay. Nice. Everything's working. Yeah, screw up in new screwing up possibilities. Yeah, that is that is an idea. Yeah, all the bots in here are messed up. Yeah. Huge gap in the area. Fixed it. Not really, but I fixed it. It's fixed enough. It's fixed for what I needed to do, sure. Oh, I'm over here trying to make a nice base, and it's just turning into a fucking more and more of a nightmare. If I can keep pushing this base, the only thing I'm not making down there is my science bricks. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Wait, why is sure, let's make 180 of these. I don't know why I'm making those at all. What about just speed running to Falgore to export the EM plant back? No. I speed runned through research just to get to the other planets, and it was no, terrible idea. That's why I quit my last run. I progressed too quickly to speed run and get all of the new stuff. And everything was wrong, and every base and everything was messed up, and it was just too much for me to fix. So this time we're gonna taking it slower. Half my base? No, just this. Just this. I mean, this is only using, this whole thing is only using 39. I'm making 72. Okay, so yeah, you don't have power. Oh, you're gonna get power. All right, so the idea here is that I push this out. Joke's on you, I've been here for an hour. Joke's on you, I didn't even notice. Nice rail system, would be a shame if it hurt your brain a little bit. I mean, it's exactly what's happening. And yeah, I messed up there somewhere. It's fine. How we doing on ammo here? We're fine, okay. And if that's fine, everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're just gonna leave it. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore it. We'll just ignore it. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Calm down, Dracius. Everything is okay. Just wanted to say hi before sleep. Got to be up at 3 like usual, but can't sleep, so here I am. Panic is setting in. Yes. Panic should always be settling in. Okay. Alright, we got the stone. Making brick. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, it's here. Here.
Hey, Creed. You left the front door open again.
What do you do when you need to get stuff to go places? You make a mess. That's what you do. Make it pretty? No. No, 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 no. You make a mess. Wanted to make a first-person shooter platform for fun today on Unreal, but ended up gaming instead. Can't make up my mind of what I actually want to do lately. Hey, man. That's life, dude. This shit happens all the time to a lot of people. What are we even doing down here? Yeah, it's okay. It's just nom-nomming them faster than they can do anything with them. Yeah, you don't have a route yet because it's being built. All right, here. Okay, here in a sec, these trains should start swirling everywhere, and then we'll see if they crash. And boom. Everyone's going. That train is stopping because there's a train there. Perfection. You're just gonna wait there. And the stone that's being used very, very slowly is gonna drop off. All right, we got it all figured out. Life is grand. Okay. Now that we've expanded a lot, probably use this entire area up here for solar. Come up to like here. Oh, hey, look, it's working. I must have set this one up right. That'll work. Okay. That'll take a while to build, but that should significantly boost power problems. Not boost them. Fix them. Help them. Make them better. What are we doing here? Tons of ammo. No breakage. Tons of ammo. No breakage. We shouldn't have to worry too bad about this. It should just be... Probably check on it. If we're being honest with every, you know, all of our, he knows. You. Let's just start building those. Oh my gosh. All right. Steel, iron gears, advanced. We're bringing a lot of that down, down here. So what if I pop this in right here? And then pop this in here. Do that. Bring that there. Pop this here and here. Do that. And then do this. Then do that. And then do this. I'm just saying. There's brains and then there's my brains. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's difficult to understand for me too sometimes. Plastic is rough. We should start working on that soon too. But hey, nothing's crashing. So what we might do is I don't know, theoretically I could just make another iron drop off here. Have each train do its own drop off. But it's fine. Okay, we want to make walls. Walls only need stone brick. I need this space available to make the next tier when I can make the next tier. So we can go right here and knock it out right about here. So we'll go do 5 to make walls. We'll have to route the brick all the way over here. I honestly have no idea how everyone can play this without these Extendimatron 5000 undergrounds. All right. Yeah, that was brick. Okay. All right. That'll get done eventually. This obviously needs to be upgraded because this was actually designed for a red belt. All right. And that'll bring in my stone, which actually needs to be that. And if we need more, we'll do that. And let's make a stone buffer up here. I'm sure I have down here, yeah. Too late. All right. Then yeah, make a stone buffer there. You're somehow not in the logistics network? Cool. Guess that makes sense. All right. Make 4 more of those. 100 more drones. Go back into map view. Yeah, they're all in here. Hopefully that'll get rid of all of the excess bots. Alright, everyone's working everywhere, but hey, the stone's coming. Sweet. That's a big deal, actually, because, like, we're not making much more of these. It's nice, too. We have a few higher tier ones. Now we have all of those that we need, so I can actually stop hand making those. Just put them in there, though. Just threw it out the window when you sat down to your PC. I've had so many of those moments, though, with just a great many different categories of things where you're just like, okay, this is what the thing that I'm gonna go do. And then you don't do it. All right, here it comes. Where is? There it is. Okay, get rid of that. We won't get rid of the box itself. We'll just let it slowly produce a few walls. Let those last two stack it up. How is this doing, by the way? Nice. I mean, we're doing all right. I mean, this is going to take forever. My pollution is lessening over here a little bit. It's not as deep, dark red. We really should drive down there quick. Let me grab the necessary components. Okay. Need ammo. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the whole thing down there. If it's really, really bad, I guess I'll come back up and stuff, but gonna grab a shoot darn amount of it. Head down there quick. Okay. No change here. No ammo losses. Little bit here. No use of ammo here. I like my method of getting through the forest with my car. Okay, everything's fine here. Okay. Train station. Train station is fine. Now we got radar down there, so we'll be able to make out what's going on anyways. All right. Getting going on the researches again. All right, so we're making the walls here, which is good. Okay. Could start working on this. Yeah, then I'd have to bring iron ore all the way down. And I don't know that I want to do that. Could just bring iron ore off of these lines and have it be made up here. Because it would just be concrete, reinforced concrete. I could use Logibots for that because it's a small scale thing. You just need to make a lot of reinforced concrete and concrete for later. And then you make that into the rail things and then some of the ship stuff. But it's not like it's a vastly used thing. Just run the water in over here. We're already bringing a bunch of the brick in right here. So we could just squeeze a couple assemblers in here and bring the water in from over here. And just call it a fucking day for now. And then worry about it later. Okay, and then we just do concrete out of this. Okay, and then we do 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'll just bring this up and over and throw it into the bus. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, why not? Oh, shit. Yeah, perfect. That'll get built at some point. And then, this just needs that. It's not a whole lot. But I'll just come out. You know what? We'll just do that. Why not? I can't ever get it right. Oh my god. Okay, so we want it to come in here. Sure. I was trying to make a nice bus, man. I mean, it's one of those things that worst case, we just bring all the busing down here, come back over. It'll be an absolute nightmare, but it'll, you know, it'll all work out. Or it won't. I think one of my ideas too is like I could just remove the entire bus and then rebuild it completely from ground friggin' zero. That would be its own nightmare, all on its own. But hey, we're making the creative cons. Do that, double side it from here. We need to bring in water. So I guess we do have the sticks here. Which aren't inherently going anywhere. They're not even on the bus. So let's add this to the bus too. All right, so I guess we'll just throw it in here. Plenty of space. Good as a spot as any. So we'll come in a little bit close here. We'll do 4. So this needs 3 things. And I don't need it to go fast by any means. So I'll double up these 2. Okay, so we need steel. Okay, steel coming on this one. And then here's the brick. That'll come in here. No, hold on. Needs to be this first. I missed it by 1. It's fine. This needs to be... Okay, so this one here. Needs to be that. Then it's just gonna be like this. Alright, we're gonna just have to go connect into the water up here somewhere. There. Yeah, I don't think there's water anywhere else, so we'll grab it from up there. Here. Oh, I lost track of it. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's not right there. It's right here. Okay, so there is this problem here. We didn't do. Ooh, we did it. We did it. There we go. Someone messed that up. There it is. Is it not done yet? No water yet. Oh, this isn't done yet. Do we just not have them? Yeah, we're missing a lot. Okay. There we go. All right. Where you at? Here you are. Oh. That'll do it. You know, if they're not facing the right way, you know what I mean? There we go. That has to be taken out now. Okay. Now it'll work. Watch. Watch and learn. Hey everybody, remember, if you like what you're seeing, don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's nothing for me to research. Okay. Come on, I want to see it turn on. I just need one more piece. There it is. Hell yeah. All right. We're good all around now. Except for this. Okay, can we make that happen? Stone's up here. Sure. This will hog up stone for a little bit. Maybe put a little delay on things, but not a bad idea to have some landfill. We need more power. All of those other things are being made. We'll make 20 of these in my inventory. Pop them in. Okay, and that'll solve those two things. Solar, everything else is being made. It's just gonna take time. Okay, yeah, all of these little things that I need, it'll all get done. Okay. Where is... There's this. Yeah, because we're sticking with quality. It does take time. Should make more. I'm thinking. Okay, we're gonna do this. You'll see why in a minute. I just realized these aren't reaching. Hold on, we want to do like 4 in there, 4 in there of any given one of these. double it all up. That's gonna eat my red and green alive. It's fine. Okay, how are we doing down here, by the way? No hits here, huh? Perfect. 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 All my trains still exist. And I could, at this point, I could add another train drop-off. Anyone here ever find it annoying how much more space has to be dedicated to red chips compared to everything else? Yeah. I find it really aggravating, actually. Although, with my system I have now, requiring... So, hold on. Add this to it. So, we're plus 32.5 on green. One of these uses 20. So, I have enough excess on green right now. I could add one more red over here. And I could expand down here and add more green as well. But yeah, it's insane. It's pretty wild to me how much you need. I mean, to be clear with everybody here, my last playthrough where I made it to multiple planets, this is already way more than I was making. I mean, what am I making? Almost 20. So okay. I built this so I can potentially build more drop-off points, potentially waiting stations or whatever. Okay, well, we got stone, we got iron coming in. Yeah, our pollution is definitely reducing just a hair. We do have uranium inside of our base, so we could theoretically start going into that. But I don't know that I want to yet. Okay, what's next? Yeah, maybe one day I'll do all that, but not today. All right, let's work on fixing all of this. So the number one thing here is I've had these pumps on for this whole time, so that we're not wasting resources here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna detach. And we're going to detach the oil. We're going to tear a bunch of this apart. Yes, that will cause a delay in my system. But I think it is time to expand. I think I'll do a little bit of a... I think I'll go into... Let's go into sulfur production. Yeah, let's go into sulfur production. Water and petroleums. I want to keep this section open in case I want to add a couple more of these in here. I think we're good. I mean, these are very full. so I think I'll go ahead and do the sulfur production in a location that makes sense. I think we'll do it here. Is the water's right there? If I did it here. No, because I would want the sulfuric acid here. So I'd do it here. Because if this ends up being sulfuric acid, which is iron plate, sulfur, water. So we just connect the water there and do a chain with that. So this is, of course, where's it at? 5 and 1. Do the iron on the front, then. Okay, so we're gonna come up 1. I think I'm gonna do 6 for making sulfuric acid. So if I do it right here, I could put in, which I should have. Okay. Yeah. No. I don't like anything I'm doing. Yep, I'm gonna go with my original plan here. We're gonna nuke all of this. That'll also let those pumps pull all the fluids out of the system. But yeah, we're just gonna get rid of it all. Yep. Okay. This will take forever for this to all go away. I mean, maybe not really. all already running out. All right, drones, time to get way busier than you probably want to be. Let's nuke all of this without thinking. Yeah, send it. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. That was coming into here. Don't need the water. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. Come back to my bots. Right. We need that coal. There's not enough there for 2, is there? No. So having 2 is pointless. We'll come here, go to 1. You just yeah. I mean, eventually, it said I have used beacons, and I mean, I will. I just can't really consider it a immediate issue. All right. Perfect. I'm sure I broke a lot of things. And it's fine. There's a lot of stuff that's just full of resources. Okay. Not great, but I'm missing a big logistics chunk here. The only way I could fix that is by moving way too much stuff. All right. So let's go ahead and do right here. Do 8. This will be sulfur, water, and petrol. Okay. All right, and then buffer. All right, so the next thing here will be sulfuric acid, which is iron plate, water, and sulfur. How much are you producing per second? 2. This is gonna need a lot, I think. Petrol and coal. We're gonna need to make TNT too. Did you know you can see how much money you've spent on Steam in total, like since account creation? I am aware. Oh man, Dracius, that is and this is, I mean, definitively not a brag because, I mean, reasons, but I got you beat, bud. I'm not proud of it. All right. Sure, let's figure this out. I'm sure there's people out there that the numerical value of that is wild. All right. So I'm gonna set this up to only turn on if there is less than say 50,000. That way it won't run consistently or anything. I could have done this differently, but I didn't. So instead, we're going to waste some space, and it's fine. Okay, and then these are all going to be set to... I think I'm going to go productivity on all of these. Yeah, they use a lot of power, but... I like the idea in these to just have lots. This we can set to efficiency. These can all go to efficiency. These don't run often enough. Efficiency. Because when these are running, I want them to like really make what they need to make. Okay, so now I want to know... Yeah, okay. Let's see. I want to add... I don't know if the pipes have a maximum throughput, or if it's just simply based on the amount of pumps. But we're going to go ahead and add another pump there, and hopefully that gives me more things. Perfect. That's doing its thing. That doesn't feel like that's going to be enough. But you'll have to do. All right. Now I want to worry about plastics. There's 10 of them here. Okay, so we got this coal down here, which I'm gonna. I think I'll just bring it over and up somehow. I could always hold on. Bring it in line with the power poles. So with the plastic, I'm thinking I'm gonna double it. Now, what I'm going to do is set this one to only turn on if there is greater than. There are some things people don't want to know about themselves. There are, yeah. These ones only going to turn on if there's greater than 90,000. These ones are going to be set to productivity. These ones will just be shit. These ones will just be set to power savings. Okay, because with this, I'm only going to be making... I'm going to be making 40, so technically I could go for another belt set, but I'm not going to. Now, I believe everybody has noticed the major flaw in my design. So let me see if I can rectify that having to go for a rebuild. Okay. Dude. Nope. I don't know why I'm doing anything that I'm doing, chat. Okay. I think I got it. So we are going to create a two-sided buffer for this one. All right. So now with this plastic, got to figure out how to get that down here effectively. Is this? I mean, yeah, I just. All right. There it is. Why are you guys running? Because they're greater than 99 million thousand. Indeed. Why aren't these ones running? You're not getting coal. Right. That makes sense. That adds up. 1 + 1 is 47. I get it. Let's let that balance it out there. Oh, yeah. I don't think the pollution's getting any better. Not at all. Okay, sorry, I had to check my phone for something. Oh. Effective. Yeah. Okay. Hey, man. He's doing good. Keeping up. Slowly. This is doing a lot better, though. Okay. Now we got plastics. Let's see. We need batteries. So we need iron plate, copper plate, and sulfuric acids, which we can just pull off this iron. Which arguably we just... We're pulling off right here. If I run... So I'll be honest with everyone. Let's just be honest with ourselves. That's what needs to happen. We all know it. That's exactly what needed to happen there. How much steel am I making? 6. Fine. That's nice. That's nice to watch. Look at that. Ah, nice. All right, we'll just pull up the copper from there. Okay, so batteries. Good old battery. Okay. I don't actually know how many that needs. How many does it need? It's 1 to 1. So we just need 1 belt. Okay. The exit for the batteries will come out over here. I'll probably just run them adjacent here for wherever they need to go. Probably just do this. And then we'll bring in copper and all that. Iron's right here. Because whenever we get rid of all of this, which I'm just thinking is probably never, we'll figure it out, you know? I don't know. Here's how I'm gonna do this. I gotta remember to hold the button down. All right. Now we're gonna get booteries in a larger scale. Now, we'll just run the lubricant to that. We should start processing solid fuel. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it here, and if I want to expand this, I'll move it down here. I'm gonna want a pretty significant amount of this too. So, pretty much the rest of this area is gonna be dedicated to making solid fuel. Or rocket fuel. Can't even be made in here. Has to be made in here, doesn't it? Okay. Solid fuel and light oil. Okay. Let's see what our ratios are with this amount. We're gonna make a lot, y'all. I had probably this much in my last run, and I was struggling. .5. Yeah. All right, and to be clear, this needs... Yeah. Easy. Nope, nope. It's not easy. I'm dumb. Hmm. So, if I do this, yeah. Yep. Okay, so then only do we'll only do the two. Go down the center for yep, and then around the outside for the yep. Yep. Okay. So center coming down is going to be the actual fuel. Okay. And what we're going to do here is split it here and here. It's going to be like this. There we go. Wait. Shit. Okay. Okay. Power is a problem. I did not design this with a thing, so we got to make them. All right. Then we'll come here, combine them together. So for this, we need to come to my inventory. We're gonna go with 2 of those. Okay. I want a huge buffer for this. All right, so that will problem solve the rocket fuel. All right, now we just need to hook up the light oil. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Did that. Yep, perfect. Feeding in good and strong now. Okay. Perfect. We're just waiting on those to be connected. Oh, yes, look at it. Look at it. 1.6 a second, baby. But it's a good little system. It worked pretty easy. I actually like it so much, we're going to blueprint this one. Okay. All right, so we're getting closer to being back where we were. Ah, right, you don't have power. We can just do that. And then we didn't do this, and I already made the blueprint, and we all know I'm not gonna go and rectify my life choices here, but minimum, we'll build up a ton of rocket fuel over time. And luckily, this is super easy. We can just pop another one down. Yep. They're getting a bunch of it. I have 61,000 of it. Okay. What's next? We go into explosives, sulfur, coal, and water. That'll be relatively simple because we're already bringing in the coal and the sulfur's up here. So I think we do a big TNT plant right here. And again, we're going to produce a good bit more than we're going to need. But first, I got to figure out... Yeah, it is this machine. I got to figure out how much... So 0.25, 0.25, 2... Okay. Okay. That's nothing. I'm just gonna do 20 of them. I mean, the requirement here is so abysmally small for what it needs. And I'm even going to come up here and just grab off the sulfur line over there. Make it look a little bit neater. Okay, let's be real. Nothing about what I've been building right now is looking perfectly neat. But we all know it is better than what I have been making. Yeah, I left enough room. Okay, so what we're gonna do is do the splitter method. Okay. BH. No, V. There we go. No. No, 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 no. V again. Oh. I see. Yeah, because they're going different directions, so... All right, and then for this, we'll just do that, bring them together, and then just route it straight down here, leave this area in the middle kind of blank. That's fine. So it's going to be perfect. And then no, notice. Oh. Oh. Perfect. TNT X10 per second. Create blueprint. Assemblers. Nice. Perfection. Okay. These will be efficiency modules. It's gonna be so hard. Oh no, it won't. I can use the upgrade planner. Okay. So, are we out of? Oh my god. No, we got thousands of them. Oh, they're coming. Okay, cool. Oh, attack. Ammo's doing okay? Yeah. All right. So, the next would theoretically be engines, and I could bring those up. I'm producing engines and producing electrics. I could run it all up here. And do that. This doesn't require any specific, oils of any kind, nor does that. So I think the engines will be the last thing that I need to produce specifically up here. So for engines, we need engines and electronic green cord. Okay, and then engines are here. Running out of bus space. I don't see why I would need to bring bricks. Yeah, I don't need to bring the bricks any further. We're producing those here. Ooh, look at that. We got one of those. So we're good. Bricks are as far as they need to be, so we can just tie into here. Yep, I can come up right there. Now, this is designed. This is designed at 4.2. Blue requires 0.563. So All right. Now, these are for nothing too crazy. So I mean, I don't need a ton of these. So let's see. The rocket fuel for now is gonna stay there. I can go any direction with it. So I think I'm gonna get a little bit closer to it, probably like right here. Okay, this again though is gonna require 2 components. If I do this correctly, let's see what this will get me. To 0.3. Okay. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna remove all this. I think I'm gonna copy this entire loadout here. And we're just gonna go ham with it. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get away with single lane. But I'm just gonna take the time and let it build it, and then we're gonna find out if I can go single lane with it or not. We absolutely can go single lane with it. So this is where we'll bring in these 2 items. And that'll just, that's it. I mean, it'll feed it. As far as this thing, though, it needs a lubricant. So I think we can do this number here. Yeah. So this will be half my total engine production. Now we don't need this. We can get away with single lane. We will go two-sided with it, but I'm also going to be limiting I'm going to go 5 in each. Oh. Only like... Oops. Now I see what you were saying, Lost and Found. We go. No. Shit. This will fix it. So this is going to be producing, yeah, 1.6, 2.4. So hopefully this will be good. Gotta wait for that to hook up, and then it should all run. Perfect. Motor. Don't judge me. All right. Now we're making motors. So we can bring this wherever we want and produce a whole lot of other stuff. Yeah, we need steel batteries. We need a lot of stuff here. So batteries are already being shot down somewhere. Right there. steel is here. I mean, I could go for drone production now. I could just chuck it in here. I don't think I need to. I don't. Not like that. We'll do it, we'll do it like this. Like that. You'll make logistics. You'll make construction. You'll make flying frames. You'll make flying frames. And it needs such a minuscule amount of these different resources that I can get away with this. And this. So we're going to combine steel and green. Wow, I was off. Okay, steel and green. And then we need to combine batteries and motors. So for this, we just need to go... we just need to come over here. Just combine it. That'll do it. And then what we'll do is we'll have a bit coming off here, and we'll just do that. And this will only turn on if this will go. We'll go 2 rows. So it's yeah, it's 2 rows. So that's construction. This will only enable if there is greater than 1,000 construction drones. Okay, now for this, we want quality. And for this, we want that. Now this needs red and this needs green. All things considered, you need a fractional amount. So if I bring this up by 1, no, 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 no. Do that. Off of here, do a splitter. Right side, green. Like that. And then this needs red, which I could just pull from here and bring it over and loop it down, or I could just bring it up from top like a normal person. There we go. There we go. And then pop this in like right here. And we'll be good. What are we doing over here, by the way? Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and let this eat a little more. Now that it's filled up a good bit. And do the same thing down here. Let that only eat to there. That's fine. That's grabbed more than enough. There it is. You're ready to go to there, and you're ready to go to here. We're gonna go ahead and have the system go just a little bit harder on stuff. Now that we have the resources to do it. This is going to be expensive to do, of course. But I think at the end of the day, it'll pay off. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna keep the system alive a little bit. All right. Blue chips. We can kind of get ready for that, I think. We don't have... Okay. We have to bring in the sulfur for this, so I'm thinking what could be smarter here is enter the red chips. Oh. Yeah, it's because that didn't get placed. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Bring the red chips down further, so we can, you know, grab off of them. And then we'll do a blue chip run here. So all of this is going to use 39. And we're producing 71. So we have enough to do one line of blue. We're making 19.88 if I ran everything, and I'm not. And I don't remember how much this is gonna need. We need to bring in some fluids. So let's go here. Yeah. So, sulfurics, we need you to come in from here. then red. Boom. That should output our blues. This is one red belt. However, I divided it up so that way it just balances the system out a little bit better. It's barely going to use any red chips. We're not producing quite enough green at this point. We've kind of hit a point where I probably could go further with it, but I don't know if I want to. I think I'm also going to overload the system by deleting that. Oh, good. Yeah, we're gonna make the entire system uninstall that, and in turn send everybody, and they should all go load into these systems. All right, so those not being built though. In the zone, are we out? We've been building a lot of conveyors. Where am I making red conveyors? Am I not making red where in the heck? Am I seriously in my entire setup here? Did I forget to make red conveyors anywhere? Just no way. Fast. Haha, I did. That's freaking wild. That I forgot to do that. How have I been building everything so far? That was an oops. Cancel that. Where are you guys going? Yeah, they don't have any red conveyors anywhere. That's to me mind-blowing that I messed that up. But then again, I found a lot of issues with all my builds. We good here? Sure, but Yeah, we're just out of conveyors. That's fine. We're making them now. Yeah. Let's help that system along. Man. That'll do it, donkey. No, so my original base, I had built 2 red containers full of red belts. And so I presume that I've somehow managed to survive all of this time on a minimal amount of red belts. But we're making it pretty quick now, and if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna let these 2 things just fill. I'm not even gonna overthink this. Let me verify. Yeah, each side is going to use 15. Each side of these belts can support 15, and it's completely saturated with high throughput. And when I tested this, it took about 2 minutes for the system to, like, completely fill itself up. And look at that, we're making blue. Okay. Which is going to be for utility science, but really what we're looking for now is, I think, making purple science. And I do have a production chain for that. Oh, sweet. I mean, if I copy this nightmare, because I mean, it's a nightmare that works. I just have to clean it up. Oh. I don't need red. What am I doing? It's the blue science. Red is being made. Here's okay. So I'm not worried. Red I can make anywhere, anytime. Who cares? Yeah. What a shit show. I'm gonna rebuild both of those. This works. Oh, it's not getting sulfur anymore. That's fine. I probably just need to rebuild all of them. I mean, yeah, they're 1-to-1. They're one per second, but they're not right. In addition to that, like, we have that many there, and then we have this many here, and we can just pull from this. I mean, we're not making grenades anywhere, but we could very easily make grenades. Okay. None of these are flashing yet. Okay. Check our ammo. Repairs and bots are good. Ammo is good. Repair bots are good. Ammo, all that's good. Repairs are good. Right. Bots are good. Repair bots, all that. This one's using the most ammo. I'm getting really close to having to go down here and bolster those defenses as well. And this, does this? Yeah, this doesn't quite work here. It doesn't quite work there. It would work perfectly here. It would technically work perfectly there. And I'm kind of debating on just, it would work perfectly here. And I could just do it here. You know? Because they're going to start attacking. So, something I should probably think about doing. I'll probably wait until it becomes a little bit of an issue and then work through it. So, I think for now, we'll, why would you not be grabbing the... Everything you need... Oh, it's because you're full. I mean, it's not getting any more. And I could easily feed it. I'm not doing anything with the TNT yet, am I? Fix that up. Everything else has a buffer. This one has been completely filled, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Might as well. Oh, look at all the fuel. So we are struggling now. I'm gonna bring this up one, do this. The whole point of this buffing system. That's one issue with this is, we're gonna make this 90. This is set to 60K. I don't actually know if that's going up or not. I mean, these are running. This isn't running. It's at 51K. That's set to 55. We're barely using heavy oil for anything. This is set to do it at 50K. So, I mean, that's going to get filled eventually. Let's set, since this is the lowest priority thing, let's set this to 60K. Which will help this system push harder at some point. Which will help this system boot up. Very easily I can expand this too. I mean, it's the whole idea of all of this is to hopefully come full circle at some point. I can do more of these as well. And I'm thinking actually what I'm going to do is pump this into here. And we're just going to go ahead and swap all that out with productivity. We have ample supplies coming in, so let's increase our supplies out. Perfect. Yeah, we're not, Wait, what? Oh, okay. Are you coming? You're not. You're not. Who's doing this? Oh, you are. Okay, perfect. There we go. This is using a 16, and these two running together are making 10, 15 together. So even if all of this is running, I'm not doing enough here to make enough here. It's really too bad that there isn't an option to turn solid fuel from like this. This is set to 60K. That's set to 55. That's set to 60K. Is there something that makes heavy oil? Or is it just these? No. Okay. I'm wondering if I should change this setting here. And change all of these. I think I'm going to change all of these to... that. All right, so that's at 60. That's at 60. Let's put this up to 65 then. Set. This is going to start at 55. We'll have this start at 50. And I'm sure I'm going to have to adjust fire on all of this 100 times. I didn't actually think that I would run into the issue that I'm running into right now. I could fix this fairly simply by just increasing the capacities here. Well, there we go. We'll just increase production. Patch a hole. That's all we're doing there. That should suffice. Because it's right on the edge of being good. So good. Everything's catching up too, so I think we're good all around. We are now making lots of blue. Let's scoot around quick. Check my mines. All right, copper is going to become a problem. The iron is going to become a problem. Yep, that's in the zone. Nothing there is a problem. Okay. Did we check this? We did. Think. Yep, and that one. Oh, and we can go ahead and do this. It's actually something I should look at quick. Did I do that to all of them? Cool. We're gonna have to hit that copper vein soon. And then that'll be every vein inside of my area. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to push into tanks and everything. Can I even build tanks yet? I can. So we're gonna push into tanks soon. We're probably gonna have to push up here, block off this entire section here, scout up here, because we'll need to gain access to this 21 mil. This 11 mil. And then we'll build a wall here and up here. And then block that off. Scout down here. You know, yeah, we got a lot of area we have to push to secure. Actually, I might just push this wall and do it here. Yeah, we have a lot of pushing we got to do to gain access to more resources, because really we only have the uranium, we have the coal, and we're nearly at the point too where once we build the research, once we build the research, we will be able to nuke this entire old base. And then we'll build a new furnace set. Once we get the new furnace design, we'll make sure that I have enough, which is going to be, you know, what is that going to be? That's going to be, you know, 576 of these guys here. And I have 450 of them. So let's do that. So we'll have enough of those. Yeah, that's basically what's gonna have to happen. And then we'll have to, you know, go up a little bit further, a little bit longer. Well, I think the ratio is the same with red belts so far. And then when we do that, we're gonna have to delete a vast sum of this stuff and this entire old bus system, so that we can reroute it all straight here in line with this, come straight down, and then push into the bus. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna be wrapping it up though, but I think next time, so I won't be streaming tomorrow because I gotta get up super early on Friday. Friday will be Friday Night Shenanigans. Saturday I'll go ahead and stream, or Saturday I'll stream. And our priorities of work, I think, are gonna be, I think we're gonna secure the western wall. Would be one of the first things we do. I won't remember any of this, so hopefully someone in chat's just like, hey, as a reminder. I could write a note, but I'm not going to. We'll just secure that western wall. I think it's going to be a pretty big priority there. We might need to start doing this one, but not quite yet. I think we just secure that wall because it's absolutely going to start aggroing. Once we've secured the western wall, yeah, I think the smart idea will be, before dipping into research, I think we go ahead and we do a huge upgrade and get our furnace stacks and our main bus fixed. So realistically, I have this 4-lane system. The big thing that everyone kind of should maybe realize a little bit is 90% of what you see right here is made for mall, like to provide the base component things to build with. This requires a vast sum of resources when it's in full swing. I increased how much it's going to make in its inventory, so it's currently consuming a lot. Once that's done, that won't be the case, and it's really only feeding this and this, which, if we take a look, is 18 iron plate, 4.2 steel. This right here is almost 3 lanes of iron. That's not true. Hold on. I selected another thing. Okay, yeah. We might need to add a 6th lane to the iron. May need to come up to add a lane. If I nuke the whole bus, I'm gonna have to reattach everything. That's something we got to look at. I think the big thing will be, we'll fix the furnace, we'll fix this portion of the main bus, and we'll bring it, basically everything straight out, and then link it into a main bus coming down that we can relink back in. We'll relink everything back in, designed for copper and iron being 6 lanes, with the steel being 3 lanes, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that's what'll happen. So yeah, western, furnace stacks, fixing this conveyor mess here, adding another train station so that we can come in from over here, because I think hitting up this 11 mil, it looks like this will be easy to defend up here. Hit up this 11 mil. I mean, realistically, that's probably going to be 2.5, 3 full belts that I'll be able to fill off that one copper vein. So we could probably secure here. We could secure here. And here. And just take control of that and this iron. That'll give us access to the stone and the coal if we need it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten attacked here. They want to. I really should put some modules here or something. But yeah, it's a lot to do, but I think if that's what I focus on, it's easily achievable in a few hours. And then we'll refocus our efforts. If we get the bus situation fixed, we'll refocus our efforts and bring we might bring research down here, but you know, if we're going to empty out this area, pretty viable to put all of our research kind of in this chunk here, leaving this last little bit of space for additional oil production, because I want to leave this square open still, because I would like that to be my main mall. Which again, a lot of this is super achievable. What the heck? That's not even hooked up to anything. What have you been? Absolutely nothing. I think that was originally the plastic. Yep, that was originally the plastic line. Yep, but that's part of it too, is I want to be able to get rid of this whole base. So, but hey, you guys know the deal. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe, comment. Check me out on Twitch. Check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. My primary platform, of course, is Twitch. You can check out my Discord as well. I have a bunch of Factorio chats. A big thing, a lot of people are joining, but I have a very simple thing, right? You got to read the rules. And I'm a jerk. If you don't read my like 4-paragraph, 5-paragraph rules, you will not know what to do in order to gain access to the rest of the Discord. The way I set it up, because I like rules and I like people to follow them. And that's the type of community that I run. So if you are going to join my Discord, just please make sure you just gloss over the rules. It's not hard to find it. You'll see the part, all the rules. Simple as that. Give you access to that Discord. You join in a bunch of interesting conversations. People have a lot of advanced conversations and all that stuff. But not my community, mercenary. You don't read the rules, you don't get access. It's as simple as that. But hey, if you like everything, you're enjoying it, and you wanna show a little bit of support, I got some good merch. Go check out my merch page. It really is good stuff. Everyone who's purchased it so far has very much enjoyed it. And these are people that are brutally honest, because that's the type of community that I run. I preach honesty. And people are really liking it. We have some good reviews in my Discord on the merch as well. But hey, I appreciate you guys. And then don't be afraid. Go check out Drace's book he's working on called Royal Roads. He's taking a bit of a break, but he's released quite a few chapters already, and he's going to release more in a few weeks. So if you're a reader and you want to help somebody out, go check out his book. It's completely free. It's all online. You can just read it online and give him feedback. And that's the main point, is read it and give him feedback. Because we love to help people in our community when they're trying to grow a business or trying to do something in their lives. You know, if you support me, I do whatever I can and in many ways help support you. But hey, I appreciate you guys. Be yourself, be awesome, and remember, look at yourself in the mirror. Tell yourself you're handsome, you're beautiful, whatever the case is. All right, because the world is full of terrible examples of what people should look like or what you should eat like, you know, the diet you should be on, how fit you should be. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is you look at yourself and you like the way that you look. And you know what the crazy thing is if you don't like the way you look, then you need to make efforts to fix that. Then maybe you want to go on a diet. Then maybe you want to go to the gym. Then maybe you want to go jogging or walking. whatever the case is. And remember, it's all small steps and it all takes time. It takes months to start getting really fit. It takes months to start losing some good weight, right? Small steps. Don't get discouraged, and keep pushing, keep putting that effort in, and make yourself a little bit better every single day. We'll see you guys on Friday. Y'all have a wonderful one.